Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, October 27 of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. If I could please ask you to remain standing, please, as we do a moment of silence for those that were killed and affected by the incidents in Maine this past Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to our final Friday of 2023 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on an absolute gorgeous Friday evening. Track is fast, temperature in the mid-70s. Not bad for late October. Partly cloudy skies. Winds will be not really a factor tonight. 13 races on the card, headlined by our Open 1 truck coming up in race 9 later tonight. We do have two carryovers on the card. We have the Pick 5 carryover. We do have a Pick 5 carryover. It's, I think, for only about the fifth time this meet in our 40 days so far. But we do have one of $1,464.05. That starts in race 1, goes races 1 through 5. And, of course, race 13 tonight, the Jackpot Super High Five has climbed up to $655.56. $655.56 awaits us in the Jackpot Super High Five pool this evening. Also going on tonight, wager 10 on the early double. It goes up till 5:50 p.m. tonight. We're back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Of course, on Friday and Saturday nights, the match play free play frenzy does go from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Couple of groups joining us here tonight. We want to welcome Los Jugadores to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And your race number 2. And race number 4 tonight, we want to welcome employees of Oakfield, Alabama Central School District to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Welcome both groups here to the track. Hope you enjoy your evening. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark Prairie Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, on this final Friday. And boy, we've been blessed with a beauty. Temperature in the mid-70s this afternoon. Sun is shining. Couldn't ask for a better late October evening. But this will probably be the last. It's supposed to start raining either late tonight or into tomorrow. Temperatures are going to start dropping. By the end of the weekend, highs are only going to be in the 40s. It's going to be wet, and it's going to be typical mid-fall weather. So we'll take this night tonight. We'll enjoy our 13-race program, headlined by the Open One Trot here tonight. And we'll have ourselves a fine night of racing. All right, let's go back to Wednesday. Wednesday, we had our trainer of the night, Sean McDonough, who swept both trainer standings over at Buffalo and Batavia last year, 2022. Well, he's been battling throughout, and, well, he had himself a big night on Wednesday, getting back into the 2022 form. 6 starts, 3 wins, a third, a fourth, a fifth, all 6 bringing home checks. And that sounds more like the Team Blue that we remember from last year. So congratulations to Sean and his crew on their wins and whatnot on Wednesday. Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver. Well, he just keeps on rolling along. 7 drives, 4 wins, and a fifth. He won the first 2 or 3, I think, that he drove right out of the gates on Wednesday. So congratulations to Jim. And they had 2 pacers that I liked on Wednesday as well, 2 mares. Center Attraction, who won our Open. Pretty convincing fashion, went wire to wire in a lifetime best, 153-4. We've been watching this mare grow up since she was age 2, and she's had a remarkable career so far. Just 45 starts with 23 wins, 8 seconds, 4 thirds. She made over $110,000. That's quite a start for this 4-year-old mare. Locally owned and trained here by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber, so congratulations to them. But there was another mare that also caught my attention on Wednesday, and that was a Black Diamond. Now, she's been quietly putting together quite a meet. She's won 2 in a row now. She's moved up in class, back up to the 20 claimers, and she won that at a post 6. Watched the replay on that. It ran a pretty good mile on Wednesday. Her 35th start of the year. She's won 10. She's been second 3 times and third 5 times. She made over $62,000. And she also picked up her 20th lifetime win on Wednesday night in just start number 89. She's won 3 out of her last 4, 4 of her last 6, and 5 of her last 8. She's, she's averaging 1 every 3.5 starts. So, and you're going to get that kind of consistency out of her, and that's what you have been getting, and that's why I gave her half a star. She's been doing good. Russ Bratt trains, and Kevin Cummings drove her on Wednesday. All right, let's take a look at tonight's Pick 5. Hey, we got a carryover in the Pick 5. Look at that, $1,464 and a nickel. Sits in the Pick 5 pool tonight. You got 21 minutes to get your study on. I'm going to give you my picks right now, and you can either yay or nay those and do whatever. But hopefully one of us will hit it here tonight. Let's take a look at the first race. Of course, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, and I'm going to keep it all close to the rail. I think speed's going to rule the track tonight with this last probably very nice night of weather with temperatures in the mid-70s and all this good weather we're having right now. So let's see if speed will kill tonight. Doje Soul comes into town from Harrington and Philadelphia Harris Chester. Gets the benefit of the rail. Now, she only shows 1 win, but she's hit the board 16 of 25 this season, or he has. Chris Petrelli now trains this horse coming out of Chuck Chrisman's barn, a guy that used to campaign here years ago. And Drew Monty will do the driving for Chris here tonight. Then you got the 2, Mike's Powerhouse. This horse was here last start, tried to take it all the way against the optional 6s, ended up coming up short, finished 4th, the beaten favorite. So drops in class tonight. Kyle Swift will drive for Candace Brandstatter here tonight. And let's see if maybe the drop in class can't get him his 8th win of the season. Then you got number 3, Long Train Running. This one taking a dive in class too. If you look back on September 2nd, he was racing against optional 20s. And back on August 26th, he was actually second to Ready to Rumble. So you know he can get around this track. He's been having some tough posts and whatnot as of late. Well, let's see what he can do with post 3 tonight. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. Let's go to the second race. I'm going to take 2 in here. I like the 1 Sneak On By, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, he had a miscue in his last start, but he did rally back to be 4th. I like the way the horse didn't give up on the mile, or the driver. Kyle Swift was driving him that night, and they got up to be a nice 4th after that break in the beginning. Now he gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive for now trainer Lisa Mariacker after the trainer switch there. And let's see what Sneak On By can do. I like the 4 Henrico. Post 8 last start. Didn't race bad. He ended up 6th, only missed 2 3/4 lengths. Start before that, yes, he did get disqualified there spot. But a couple of nice 4th place finishes other than that off the qualifier. He's raced tough here. I think he's going to be really good here. Kyle Swift's going to get the call for Courtney Wright tonight. Third race, I'm going all out here on the third because I do have a single coming up on my ticket. So I looked at this third race. It was a kind of a head scratcher. All 4 of them that I have on my ticket, I believe, can win this with the right trip. Start with the 1, Mossy's Art, getting the benefit of the rail. This horse has had the 7 and 8 holds first couple starts here. Drops down on this now. We're at 1250. Was racing now. We're at 35 and 4500 in recent weeks. Didn't race bad, just like I said, bad post. But now the rail and in this cheaper event, this horse could be very dangerous. Drew Monty driving for Jason Mitchell here. Then you got the 2, Silver Arrow, another one that's raced up in higher classes in recent weeks, but also has dipped down. Did hit the board against hours of 1250 last start, but did have post 7 and picked up a check against this class, but now drops back down and gets post 2. So you got Dave McKnight the third for Lee Don. Now Lean won with his mare here the other night. Can he get another win with Silver Arrow? It's pretty probable. 3, Kent's Cool Kid. And I saw on the scroll here a minute ago, it'll be John Cummings Jr. driving for Joe Scavera. I will get all the scratches and changes here when I get done babbling on here, and we'll go through all them before we get started. He's driving for Joe Scavera tonight. He's looking for his second win of the season. I think he's got a better spot here. Off the rail, he did get third against the optional 6s. Raced pretty good off a perfect trip, but they won a pretty big mile that night, 156. I don't think they'll go quite that fast tonight, but we'll see. Nice weather out, you never know. Then you got the 5, Sleeping Single, who's been racing pretty good as of late, too. Jim McKnight Jr. for David Weston. Could also tough him in, or drop him into your pick 5 and see what happens. So that's a tough race 4. So that's why I'm going to go 4 deep in there. But then we go to race 4, actually. Race 4, I'm going to go single in here. That's what I promised, a single. So this ticket won't be overly expensive. The 5, Diamond Head, coming into town, not the band, the horse. Justin Huckabone driving for John Berube here tonight. 3-time winner in 21 starts, a mark of 158 and 2, taking over Monticello. Now this horse has been racing some upper class conditions at Pocono and Saratoga. Took a couple months off, went on Lasix, won a huge qualifier at Monticello, 155. I think that horse puts that kind of an effort in here tonight, and this field could be in a hoop of trouble. So I put him by himself just going off that qualifier. It was a pretty big effort down there. And then in the 5th race, I'm going to go 2 deep in there. I'm going to go the 2, JS Hopscotch. Had an outside post his last time. He has raced against the Open 1 and raced pretty well against him. He's won Open 2s here. He's in this optional 14 here tonight, getting post 2. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. The horse is looking for his 9th win of the season. Then you got the 3, Long in Time's going to be a tough out. This Bay filly's been racing against the optional 8s, won that. And then her and Curry Hanover moved up in class together. Curry got her back last week, so we'll have to see what she can do against this field from post 3, Drew Monty for Gary Martin. So that's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? You got about 16 minutes to get them in. Don't forget 6 minutes to get in on the early daily double tonight. Give us 10 on that early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Then at 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. Give us 25 on a live race, and the hours of 6:15 to 8:30 will give you back 25 in free play. And then stick around late tonight. We do have the Jackpot Super High Five. Does have a carryover, $655.56. So post time coming up in about 15 minutes. I'm going to get with the judges, get all the changes, get you all caught up on those, and we'll enjoy ourselves a night of racing. Good luck to everybody in the paddock downstairs, in the clubhouse, and down in the grandstand. And if you're out enjoying the nice weather and the apron, good luck to you as well, and enjoy your night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 70 degrees, track is fast, and I do have just one change. The change I kind of went over just a minute ago while I was on the air there is the only change in the program. Turn to race 3 tonight. John Cummings Jr. is going to be the driver of the 3 Kent's Cool Kid. 3 Kent's Cool Kid driver John Cummings Jr. The only change in our 13 race program tonight, and that occurs in race number 3, our third leg of our pick 5. And you can see as it goes just off the board there, carried over into pick 5 tonight, $1,464.05. So make sure you play. You got to be in it to win it. And for those of you just arriving, 70 degrees track is fast. We only have one change on tonight's 13 race program. In race number 3, driver change on the 3, Kent's Cool Kid. It'll be John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. going to drive 3, Kent's Cool Kid in the 3rd. Of course, pick 5 carryover, $1,464.05 begins in race 1 here tonight. Speaking of race 1, let's take a look at the first race, first half of the early double start of that pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks in a 1-3-4, and I like 1-3-2. Both agree on the 1, Doje Solo. This one coming over from Harrington and Philadelphia Harris Chester. The first start of Harrington was impressive. A wire-to-wire effort, finished thoroughly, missed by a head, was a beaten favorite. Finished 3rd the following week and then 4th, and had a couple outside posts since then. But then comes here to Western New York and has the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli, looking for his second win of the season. A horse that has hit the board 16 of 25 and on the board at 4-1. For second, I like 3, Long Train Running. This one's been racing against better in recent weeks. Dips all the way down this downwards of 1,000. Was racing against optional 20s there on Labor Day weekend. Did finish second the week before that from post 4 to Ready to Rumble. This horse can get back to his winning ways. Could be a danger in here. And right now he's at 5-2. Kyle Cummings will drive for Ron B. Mack Jr. tonight. And then you got the 2, Mike's Powerhouse. Tried to wire a group of optional 6 claimers here back on October 13th. A couple weeks ago, ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. Now he drops in class here, gets post 2. And Kyle Swift will drive for Candace Brainstater as the 9-5 betting favorite. Got all 3 of these guys going in my pick 5. So I'm going to go 1-3-2, hot picks 1-3-4, and the Pacers will be on the track for the first in a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 5 here tonight. Pacers enter the track for the first race. We want to welcome guest outrider tonight, Morgan Paquette, as she's going to ride with Missy Rothfuss here tonight. She'll be on Dude, as Missy will have Tico out there tonight. So welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Here's the field for the first half of the early double start of our Pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. We have condition optional claimers. Purse of $5,000. The one is Doje Solo, owned by David Ham and Glenn Phillips. Chris Petrelli now trains with driver Drew Monty. 2 is Mike's Powerhouse, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter. The driver is Kyle Swift. 3, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. Ron B. Back Jr. now the trainer, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry, along with trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 5, Twin B Gangster, owned by trainer Nick Butera. The driver Mike Bullmeister. 6, Period with a T, is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 7, Honor Me, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Surfer's Paradise, owned, trained, and driven out of Batavia, New York by Sean McDonough. So that's your field of 8, race 1, start of the early double in Pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show, condition optional claimers set for $5,000. 70 degrees, track is fast. No changes in the early double. The only change in the Pick 5 comes in race 3. 3, Kent's Cool Kid, make the driver John Cummings Jr. You got 4 minutes post time in just 4 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double in Pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter making his call to the Pacers. You'll have less than a minute. Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8, line up behind the gate. Start of the early double in Pick 5, going for a purse of $5,000. 7-5 favorite on the board, 3 Long Train Running, but also getting play at 9-5 2 Mike's Powerhouse. Early double and pick 5 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. OJ Solo down along the inside. In between horses, Mike's Powerhouse. Long Train Running also leaving away. Getting away in 4th, Miles Rockstar. And then a leave from the outside, Surfer's Paradise. He'll duck into 5th. Right in front of Twin Bee Gangster. Then you have Period with a T and Honor Me is the early trailer. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Kyle Cummings and Long Train Running have made the front. But Doj Solo and Drew Monty looking to go back on the retake here. So the 3-1 shot going around the even money favorite by the quarter in 28-3. And to that far turn, Doj Solo on top. In there, second, Long Train Running. Pacing back third, Mike's Powerhouse. In there, 4th, Miles Rockstar. And you got Surfer's Paradise with Twin Bee Gangster, Period with a T. And Honor Me still the trailer. Single file by 3/8 to the half. And they're all chasing Doj Solo. The Harrington Invader leads the way here a length and a half over the favored Long Train Running. In their third, Mike's Powerhouse at Miles Rockstar, a half in 58-4. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Doj Solo with the lead. In their second, that is Long Train Running. Pace in third, Mike's Powerhouse in there. 4th, still Miles Rockstar. And you got Surfer's Paradise. Twin Bee Gangster, Period with a T, and Honor Me. No right lines yet. Down the backside to the 3/4. And Doj Solo on top. Perfect trip here for Long Train Running. Now Mike's Powerhouse edges off the cones. So Miles Rockstar will quickly take his spot on the inside. 3/4, 127-4. And to that final turn. And it's still the leader, Doj Solo. Perfect trip still going for Long Train Running. Trying to grind it up on the outside, Mike's Powerhouse with Miles Rockstar. We're down to these 4 as they turn for the wire. Doj Solo trying to see it through. Now pop in the pocket comes Long Train Running. Up the inside, Miles Rockstar. Doj Solo, but on the outside, Long Train Running will get it. Over Doj Solo and Miles Rockstar, 157 flat. Unofficial order up, number 3, Long Train Running over the 1, Doj Solo, and the 4, Miles Rockstar. 3-1-4 in race 1, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Long Train Running, a brown gelding 8-year-old by Big Bad John under the Campbell Uck mare on the Choo Choo. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Paige Usiak, along with Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey, trained by Ron Bevac Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner number 4, 21 on the season for the 3, Long Train Running, the even money favorite. Race 1, it's official. 3, Long Train Running, Kyle Cummings, $4.30, $3, $2.10. Second, the 1, Doje Solo, Andrew Monty at $4, $2.40. And third, number 4, Miles Rockstar, Kevin Cummings at $2.30. The 3-1 Exact at $13. 3-1-4, the Dollar Try at $12.60. A rundown for the opener in just a moment. The rundown for the opener, Doje Solo was second, Mike's Powerhouse 4. Long Train Running the winner, Miles Rockstar 3. Twin Bee Gangster 8, Period with a T is 7. Honor Me was 6, Surfer's Paradise 5. 241, 387, 65, and 157. Race 1 of the 3, Long Train Running, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next as we welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Going in just 6 minutes at 6:18. No changes in race 2 here this evening. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-4-6, and I disagree. I like 4-1-6-8. I like 4 Enrico. Kyle Swift driving for Courtney Wright here tonight. Been racing pretty well since he's arrived here at Batavia Downs. First start against Howard's 2,500 off a qualifier. Fourth only missed a length and paced a mile 155 and 2. Come home 29 and 3. Since then he's been fourth. Fifth, he queued to sixth. And then he was 6, only missed 2 3/4 out of post 8 last week. Well, he gets post 4 here tonight against the Snowers at 12:50. Let's see if he can't get a win here at 2-1. Second, the 1, Sneak on By for the new barn. Lisa Mariacker now trains. Coming off the claim, Dave McKnight the third will be the driver. 5-time winner in 33 this season. He actually won his last 2 at Tioga before coming here to the Downs. But he hasn't had the best post position since he's been here. And then when he did have a post 5, he made a miscue at the start. Let's see if he can clean that up off the rail here tonight. Even money favorite. And then we have 6, Charmborough Orbit. Been racing very well this season at age 12. Finished third in each of his last 2 starts and 3 out of his last 5. Then he'd be cherry driving for Milo Zedular. And he's on the board at 41-1. Round out the Super, I like 8 B&G's Express racing for his new barn tonight in Team Blue. So I'm going to go 4168. Hot picks with a 7146. And looks like we got a full moon coming up here tonight, as you can see it on the backstretch, making its presence felt. Pacers on the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome tonight Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Got Exacta-Tri and Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,500. The one sneak on by is now owned by Scott Rubman. That is Lisa Mariacker, the new trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 2 is Mock Bet, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3 Stupid Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 Enrico is owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Swift. 5 Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 6 Charmbro Orbit is owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with driver Denny Bucheri. 7 Tough Son of a Beach, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. And number 8 B&G's Express, now owned by Megan Wilson. New trainer Sean McDonough, the driver John Cummings Jr. So at your field of 8, race 2, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Plays show. The Los Jugadores condition optional claiming pace going for $5,500. No change in race 2. 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2, and the gate is rolling. Second race here tonight, we welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers, purse $5,500. Right now, the 2-1 favorites are the 1 Sneak On By and 7 Tough Son of a Beach, both taking the betting. Fairly wide open second, and here they come. And they're off and pacing out along the inside. Sneak On By, and right next to him is Mock Bet. Middle of the racetrack, leaving away was Enrico, but from the far outside, Tough Son of a Beach stepped on the gas, so Enrico decided to take back. As the top 3 head into the first turn, led by Sneak On By. Mock Bet is yet to settle. He's going to make Tough Son of a Beach earn it 3 wide, and now the 3 of them are going to do battle on their way down the backstretch. So Mock Bet feeling froggy. He's going after a Sneak On By, opening quarter 28-2. So into the turn, Mock Bet, he's on top. And now Sneak On By, who's not willing to let him go by. And then you have Tough Son of a Beach pacing forward. Stupid Iroquois getting a nice view of this battle, as is Henrico. Then it's Roger Mockham, the trailers, Charmbro Orbit, and B&G's Express. As the battle rages onto the half mile, Sneak On By ain't letting anybody sneak on by him tonight. He's the one that's on the rail and cutting the cake here. The half 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Sneak On By on top. In their second, Tough Son of a Beach along the rail. On the outside, Mock Bet. Well, he chose the fight, and he's taking the punches now. On the inside, that's Stupid Iroquois. Then you got Enrico to the outside, Charmbro Orbit. Going to come see what he can do on the second lap. And then you got Roger Mockham and B&G's Express. They go to 3/4, Sneak On By. Tough Son of a Beach with that perfect ride. Then you got Mock Bet. Then you have Enrico now coming off the cones. He's also going 3 wide for Swifty. 3/4 of 127. Into that final turn, Sneak On By is now trying to get away. He's up by 2.5, 3. But Enrico's got dead aim on him on the outside, and he's coming at him and coming on as they turn for home. Sneak On By, Enrico barreling down the center. We're down to these 2. Sneak On By, Enrico, Sneak On By, hanging on. Enrico a nice second. Stupid Iroquois and Tough Son of a Beach, 155-4. Judges put up number 1, Sneak On By. Took a wire-to-wire win over the 4 Enrico, then the 3 Stupid Iroquois, and the 7 Tough Son of a Beach. So we got 1-4-3-7, race 2, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle for his new barn, the 1 Sneak On By. Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Sneaky Bee Skip Along out of the Arts Place mare, Sweet Otra. Owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman, trained by Lisa Mariacker, driven to victory, wire to wire by Dave McKnight III. Win number 6, 34 on the season for the 1 Sneak On By, the 1-2 favorite. Second race official. Number 1, Sneak On By, Dave McKnight the third, $3, $2.10, $2.30 more to show. Second, the 4, Enrico, Kyle Swift, $3, $2.80. Third, number 3, Steuben Iroquois, Kyle Cummings at $5.40. 1-4 Exacta, $6.60. 1-4-3 the dollar try at $13.70. 3-1 double paid $8.30, and the 1-4-3 $7 super, $50.25. The complete rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Sneak On By, the winner, Mach Bet 8, Steuben Iroquois 3, Enrico 2, Roger Mockham 7, Charmbro Orbit is 5, Tough Son of a Beach 4, and B&G's Express was 6. 183, 275, 46 in the bottom, 155 and 4. Race 2 to the 1, Sneak On By, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Third race coming up next. We have condition optional claimers going to start our pick 4 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Field of 8. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3, Kent's Cool Kid. They'll go in 5 minutes at 6:36. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to try 1, 2, 6, 3, and I'm going to go 1, 5, 3, and 2. Have all 4 of these in my pick 5, which is still alive. The 1, Mossy's Art off the rail. Drew Monty driving for Jason Mitchell. First couple of starts here at the Downs against hours of 4,500 and 3,500. He had post 8 and 7. Did get a check out of post 7 last week. Now he moves down a couple classes now, where's a 1250 and gets the benefit of the rail. Well, that's why he's the 1-4 favorite. Second, number 5, Sleepin' Single's been racing pretty good since he's been in Dave Weston's barn. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving again. See what he can do to get another second in here or better. On the board right now at 8-1. Third, number 3, Kent School Kid, now gets John Cummings Jr. for Joe Scavera. Draws back inside where he did get on the board from the rail 2 starts back. Right now he's on the board a long shot, 24-1. Then you got 2, Silver Arrow, Dave McKnight the third, looking for 2 in a row, driving for Lee Don at 9-1. 1, 5, 3, 2. Hot Picks 1, 2, 6, 3. The Pacers on the track for the third. racers on the track for the third race. Start of our pick four this evening. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers set $5,500. The one Mossy's Art is owned by trainer Jason Mitchell along with Jerry Belanger. That is Drew Monty. Number 2, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 is Kent School Kid, owned by trainer Joe Scavero along with Nina Simmons and Rocco Stebbins. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive. 4, Jackie Geeson, owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Sleepin' Single is owned by the trainer David Weston. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 6, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 7, Denmark Sealster is owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. And number 8, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of 8, race 3, start of our early pick 4. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,500. John Cummings Jr. driving the 3. Kent School Kid is the only change in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager, or just 5 till post. Starter calling the Pacers for tonight's third race. Last call again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $5,500. 6 to 5 favorite is the 1, Mossy's Art. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Jackie Geeson fires off the car. Kyle Cummings sends that one right to the front. Mossy's Art and along the inside second, pacing along in third. Off stride went Kent School Kid. Kent School Kid made a break. So back to the front, we got Jackie Geeson, but not for long. Mossy's Art, the even money favorite, is coming out and around Jackie Geeson. Then you have Silver Arrow at 6 to 5, pacing third, and they're fourth. Sleeping Single. Then you got You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Denmark Sealster, That Moment in Life, and After the Miscue, Kent School Kid. The opening quarter, 28-3. Making their way through the far turn, Mossy's Art, the even money favorite, showing the way here. A length and a half over Jackie Geeson. Pacing along in third, that is Silver Arrow. Pacing fourth, Sleeping Single as they go by 3/8 to the half mile. Pacing back in fifth, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Then Denmark Sealster, That Moment in Life, and way back to Kent School Kid. As they come to the half mile, it's Mossy's Art on top, Jackie Geeson, the half and 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Mossy's Art showing the way. And they're second on the inside, Jackie Geeson the outside. Comes Jim McKnight Jr. and Sleeping Single. That's going to be followed by You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Getting shuffled back, Silver Arrow. Then you got Denmark Sealster, That Moment in Life, and Kent School Kid. As they pace on to three quarters, Mossy's Art, but sneaking up on the outside, Sleeping Single. Now on even terms, they go by three quarters of 127-1, 28-3, a backside third quarter. Mossy's Art's found another Gary, leads by a neck. On the outside, Sleeping Single. Don't forget about Jackie Geeson, who's been tripping out along the cones. On the outside, second over, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, as he looks for three in a row as they come off the turn. And it's Mossy's Art, but barreling down the center. Sleeping Single. Jackie Geeson in the lightning lane. Well, Jackie Geeson coming up on through. He'll get the victory. Close for a second between Mossy's Art, Denmark Sealster, 156-3. Unofficial winner, number 4, Jackie Geeson over the 1, Mossy's Art, the 7, Denmark Sealster, and 2, Silver Arrow, 4-1-7-2 in race 3, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Jackie Geeson, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Geese House, out of the Cole Muffler mare, Unspeakable Joy, owned in Lockport, New York by Fred Rolling. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, driven to victory, Kyle Cummings, the driving double tonight. Win number 4, 34 on the season, equals last year's win total of 4. Jackie Geeson at 26-1. Third race, official. Number 4, Jackie Geeson and Kyle Cummings leading up the board. 55.50 for the win. 880 and 860. Second of the 1, Mossy's Art, Drew Monty at 280 and 280. Third of the 7, Denmark Sealster, Kyle Swift at 1040 to show. 4-1 Exacta paid 187.50. 417 the dollar try paid $3,846.50. 417 all dollar super $6,014. Bombs away in race 3. Run down in a moment. Rundown for the third, Mossy's Art second, Silver Arrow 4, Kent's Cool Kid 8, Jackie Geeson the winner. Sleeping Single was 5th in a dead heat. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 5th in a dead heat. Denmark Sealster 3rd, and That Moment in Life 7. 248, 1, 5 dead 3, 7 on the bottom, 156 and 3. Third race, number 4, Jackie Geeson and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings a driving double here tonight. Fourth race, we want to welcome the employees of Oakfield, Alabama Central School here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel here tonight. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, condition optional claimers of Field of 8 going in 6 minutes at 6:55. No changes in that mid-double here this evening. If I could have your attention, please, we have a late driver change in this upcoming fourth race. Number 5, Diamond Head, make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. is going to drive number 5, Diamond Head, in this upcoming fourth race. That's a driver change coming across for the first time this evening. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, condition optional claimers, Field of 8. Hot picks 5, 3, 6, 1. I agree with the 5 with the 3, 4, 1. Both like the 5 Diamond Head. Now John Cummings Jr. going to drive for John Berube here tonight. A blowout qualifier is what got my attention when they put him first time Lasix at Monticello. Went 155, a huge effort after just missing third at Saratoga in his last start there at the end of July, also in 155. So you can definitely get around a half-mile track. Can he get around the half-mile track here at Batavia? Well, we'll have to see. A late change in driver. Let's see if it's going to make a difference here at 2 to 5. For second number 3, Bugatti. Dave McKnight III driving for Milo Zedular Jr., a winner in his last start wire to wire. Second by 3 parts of a length start before that. Dave McKnight III again for Milo Zedular on the board at 10 to 1. Third number 4, Skyline Blue Chip. Didn't pull the trigger on a leave last week, ended up finishing last, but now he is going to get it from post 4 tonight. So let's see if he maybe tries to go tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus on the board at 15 to 1. Then the one Life Master, a dramatic win last week out of post 7, 81 to 1. Gets the rail tonight. Denny Bucherri back on the bike at 4 to 1. So I'm going to go 5-3, 4-1. Hot picks 5-3, 6-1. Pacers on the track for race 4. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. We welcome the Oakfield, Alabama Central School employees here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're having yourself a good evening. Start of the mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. Note the late driver changing the 5 Diamond Head to John Cummings Jr. The 1 is Life Master. Denny Bucherri is the owner, trainer, and driver along with Erwin Lubar. Number 2, Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3 Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Dave McKnight III. 4 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothus trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Diamond Head is owned by Matt Dugan, that is John Berube who trains, new driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Paulie Wally is owned by Kathleen Lure, that is trainer driver Sean McDonough. The 7 Playrock, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains a Kyle Swift. And number 8, Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. 8 Pacers line them up for the 4th, start of our bid double, Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show, condition optional claimers going for $7,500. The only change now in the mid double, number 5 Diamond Head picks up late driver change to John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Pacers call the gate race 4. It's post time. Race 4 again. We welcome the OACS employees here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our mid-double. Condition optional claimers set for $7,500. Again, that late driver change. John Cummings Jr. will drive 5 Diamond Head, who is the 4-5 favorite. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Treasure those chips out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack. Diamond Head leads away. Then along the inside, Life Master as they head into the first turn. So Diamond Head up on the outside. The heavy 3-4 favorite trying to get to the front. Treasure those chips on the inside. Then Life Master pacing back fourth. That is Bugatti. In their fifth, Skyline Blue Chip. Pacing along in sixth. That is Polly Wally. Then you got Play Rock and Way to Go, Fabio. That to the opening quarter. Diamond Head on top of the field, 28 flat. Into that far turn, Diamond Head showing the way. In their second, Treasure those chips, pacing along in third, gapping about 2.5 lengths. That is Life Master. Then you got Bugatti. Then you got Skyline Blue Chip, another gap of 2 back to Polly Wally with Play Rock and Way to Go Fabio. Pretty well strung out field as Diamond Head thunders down the front stretch for John Cummings Jr. In their second, Treasure those chips. Pacing along in third, Life Master. Half goes 56-1. So Diamond Head is pacing so far as advertised, and he's starting to get away from this mare. Treasure those chips. Opens up by 4 or 5 lengths. Life Master back in third to the outside. That's Bugatti. Skyline Blue Chip. Polly Wally. Play Rock and Way to Go Fabio as they head down the backside to the 3/4 under the full moon. Diamond Head rolling by 10. They go by 3/4 24-1. 28 flat in the backside, and Diamond Head is gone. Diamond Head, he's living up to that 1-4 promise, that's for sure. You can turn to the fifth because the fourth is over with an eighth of a mile to go. It's all Diamond Head with no signs of slowing down. The battle's on for the Miners. Life Master's in second, but he's going to get sandwiched here. Skyline Blue Chip on the outside of him with Bugatti, but it's all Diamond Head. Diamond Head cruises. Life Master's second, Skyline Blue Chip and Bugatti, and 153-3. All right, race 4 unofficial. 5 Diamond Head on a romp over the 1 Life Master, then the 4 Skyline Blue Chip and the 3 Bugatti, 5-1-4-3. Time of the mile, a blistering 153-3. Want to welcome the Oakfield, Alabama Central School employees to the racetrack here tonight. They are going to be in the winner's circle as number 5 Diamond Head makes his way back, a bay horse 6-year-old by some beach somewhere, to the Arts Place mare Architecture, owned in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania by Matthew Dugan, trained by John Berube. Catch driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 422 on the season, eclipses last year's win total, a season's best for 5 Diamond Head, the 1-4 favorite. Fourth race has gone official. Number 5, Diamond Head, John Cummings Jr. 270, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, Life Master, Denny Bucherri, $3, 260. Third, number 4 is Skyline Blue Chip and Jim McKnight Jr. at $760. 5-1 Exacta paid $7.10. 5-1-4 the Dollar Try, $28. 5-1-4-3 the Dollar Super, $82.50. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Life Master second, Treasure Those Chips 8, Bugatti 4, Skyline Blue Chip 3, Diamond Head the winner, Polly Wally 5, Play Rock 6, Way to Go Fabio 7, 284, 315, 67, 153 and 3. Race 4 of the 5, Diamond Head and the driver John Cummings Jr. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming Trotters with a field of 8. And they'll go in 11 minutes at 7:17. No changes in race 5 here tonight. All right, race 5 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming Trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 3125. I like 3216. Gonna go 3 along in time. Came here 2 starts back. Was a winner from off the trot for post 5. Got up to win by a head over Curry Hanover. Then her and Curry moved up the next week. Curry got her back. She was second by a length from post 9 on that occasion. Well, now she stays in class and gets post 3. Drew Monty for Gary Martin, looking for her 11th win of the season at even money. Second number 2, J.S. Hopscotch could also be a winner here. Raced against the open 1, just 3 starts back, and got a check, only missed 2.5 lengths. Let's see what he can do dipping down. This now is a 4,500 for the second week in a row. Last week he had an outside post 7. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 9-5. Third of the 1, Defcon Sealster getting the benefit of the rail. He had the rail against his class 2 starts back, finished third by a length, and then finished third last week at a post 4. John Cummings Jr. for now Brianne Sinclair at 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 6 in Secret. So I'm going to go 3-1 or 3-2-1-6, and Hot Pick's going to go 3-1-2-5. Trotters for race 5 will be on the track in a few minutes. Trotters come out of the track for race 5. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering. Win, plays, show. Condition optional. Claiming Trotter purse $10,000. The one is Defcon Sealster. Owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Now trained by Brianne Sinclair. The driver, John Cummings Jr. Number 2, J.S. Hopscotch. Owned by Regs to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3, Along in Time, is owned by trainer Gary Martin along with B. Kleinberg Racing LLC. Drew Monty, the driver. 4, Bacardi, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 5, Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, In Secret, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 7, Magic MVP, is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins along with trainer Angus McDonald. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. That is your field of 8. Trotters for the 5th. We got Exacta Try and Super Win, Play, Show. Condition optional. Claim trot set at $10,000. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters for race 5. It is post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters set for $10,000, and the heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 3, A Long in Time. Trotters at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Magic MVP from the far outside, in between horses, Long in Time. Also JS Hopscotch down along the inside, Defcon Sealster. 4 of those going for the early lead. Off stride goes A Long in Time. 3 to 4 favorites on the gallop. So as they go by the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, JS Hopscotch on top, but that'll be short-lived as Magic MVP in the outside to challenge. Dave McKnight, the third, crosses over and takes over. So Magic MVP on top, JS Hopscotch back to second. Opening quarter in a quick 28-1. Defcon Sealster back trotting in third. In their fourth, that is Bacardi. Trotting fifth, Alexander Hanover. Then you got In Secret and the trailers Cash and Chrome. And after the miscue, A Long in Time is with the pack, but has a long way to go to get back to the front as they go by 3/8 of the half. And the leader on the front end, that is the leader, Magic MVP. JS Hopscotch with that perfect journey in the inside. Outside, here comes In Secret. Second over, that is Cash and Chrome. A Long in Time is going to go with that toe. The half in 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go. It's final time around. And Magic MVP with the lead. First up on the outside, In Secret down along the inside, JS Hopscotch. Second over, Cash and Chrome at 85-1. A Long in Time, getting a little anxious from the third over spot. Then you got Defcon Sealster. Bacardi outside Alexander Hanover, 4x4 as they go to 3/4. They go in 128-4. Into the turn. And we got Magic MVP with In Secret. Now going 3 wide, Cash and Chrome. A Long in Time trying to make up for her miscue. She's following the Cash and Chrome wherever he goes. So the favorite and long shot are going to decide it as they turn for the wire. 85-1 shot. Cash and Chrome has the lead, but he's getting away from A Long in Time. Ray Fisher Jr. looking to make the board explode. Cash and Chrome in front. Tight for second. Alexander Hanover came on late with A Long in Time and JS Hopscotch in 159-3. Another bomber in the fifth. Unofficial order up, number 8, Cash and Chrome. The longest shot on the board over the 3, A Long in Time, your favorite. The 5, Alexander Hanover, and the 2, JS Hopscotch. 8-3-5-2 in race 5, 159-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 8, Cash and Chrome. A Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Cash Hall out of the Conway Hall mare, Princess Hall. Owned in Clinton, New York by Michael Collins, Angus McDonald, the co-owner trainer of Vernon. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 439 on the season for 8, Cash and Chrome, 85-1. If I could have your attention, please. Inquiry light has come on. It's also blinking on the 3 along in time, who finished second. Judges are reviewing the film, so we'll give them a minute to take a look at the film. I believe it's for the break in the 3 along in time to make sure everything went smooth with that whole procedure. So please hold all tickets 8352 under an inquiry on 3 along in time 159 and 3. And just like that, the inquiry light and the light bulb has been extinguished on 3 along in time. She remains on the board, 8352, 159 and 3. Race 5, it is official. Number 8, Cash and Chrome and Ray Fisher Jr. $173 for the win. $33.20 to place, $14.60 to show. Second, number 3, Along in Time, Drew Monty at $290 and $250. Third of the 5, Alexander Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr. $680. 8-3 exacta, $1,737. Pick 5 wasn't hit tonight. Carryover tomorrow, $4,329.40. $4,329.40 in the pick 5 carryover tomorrow night. 835 at trifecta paid $6,278.50. 5-8 double $1,710. 835 all dollar super $1,429. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Race 5, rundown. We had a claim. Defcon Sealster 5, JS Hopscotch 4, Along in Time 2nd. Bacardi was 7th and was claimed. Alexander Hanover was 3rd. In Secret 8, Magic MVP 6, and Cash and Chrome is the winner. 542, 738, 61, 159 and 3. Race 5, the 8, Cash and Chrome, and driver Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of the 5th race tonight, $14,000. Number 4, Bacardi, is going to Dr. Scott Leaf of Alexandria, Virginia. Trainer Dale Gilmore. Dale Gilmore trained Scott Leaf, the doctor of Alexandria, Virginia, put up $14,000. Claimed the 4 Bacardi from tonight's 5th. Race 6 coming up next. We'll stay on the trot. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition trotters will have a field of 7. 10 minutes away at 7:41. No changes in race 6. Well, Sabres playing down in New Jersey tonight, all tied at 1. 6:17 and counting going in the first period. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Trotters, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 7. I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, 1. I like 2. CR Blazing Beauty. With the benefits of the rail last couple weeks, she went wire to wire, a 2-length winner against Nowers at 1250 and moved back up to this Nowers at 4500 last start. Tried to take it all the way, ended up slipping back to 5th. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo, looking for her 9th win of the season. Also looking for win number 60 tonight. I think she gets it here, the heavy 3-5 favorite. Second to 3, Blogmaster. This one coming in from various tracks in the East Coast. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. 2-time winner in 32 this season. A mark of 154, a lifetime best at the Meadowlands earlier this year. On the board right now at 18-1. Third down of the 5, HP Maestro, Ray Fisher Jr. He's looking to go back-to-back, driving for his wife, Ryan. 6-time winner in 31 starts. He's on the board at 7-1. And to round out the Super the 1, Finnick O'Dare. Hot Pick's going to put that 1 on top of the 3-2-7. I like 2-3-5-1. Trotters be on the track for race 6 in a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the sixth race. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Trotters going for $10,000. The one Finnick O'Dare is owned by the trainer Rose Russo. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Sierra Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 Blogmaster, the newcomer, owned by Winter Circle Racing LLC. Sam Smith is the new trainer with Kevin Cummings. 4 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherri. 5 HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farms Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Our Night Fury is owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justina Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer with driver Drew Monty, and number 7 Flyhawk El Forte, owned by Kathleen Pratt along with Andrea Lehman. That is Joe Scavera, who trains at John Cummings Jr. 7 Trotters Race 6 Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. A condition trot set for $10,000. No change in race 6, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, we get a little bit of a scoring fest down in New Jersey as Jersey ties it back up at 2 with 3:49 to go first period. Starter calls the Trotters, race 6 at his post time. Field of 7 conditioned Trotters line up in behind the starting gate. Purse $10,000. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite is 2 CR Blazing Beauty. Race 6 Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Flyhawk Alforte out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Finico Dare, CR Blazing Beauty in between horses as they head into that first turn. And Flyhawk Alforte on the outside at 12 to 1 looking to overtake Finico Dare. Then you got CR Blazing Beauty trotting fourth, Blogmaster. Then you got Little Big Rigs and the trailers HP Maestro and Our Night Fury. Trot down the backside, the opening quarter. John Cummings Jr. and Flyhawk Alforte have the front. Finico Dare in second. CR Blazing Beauty 28-3 the opening quarter. Making their way through the far turn. Flyhawk Alforte on top of the field. And their second, it's a Finico Dare with CR Blazing Beauty. And you got Blogmaster looking things over from fourth. Then Little Big Rigs, HP Maestro, trailing the field, Our Night Fury by 3/8 to the half. Single file alignment all behind Flyhawk Alforte. And the 22 to 1 shot now has the advantage over Finico Dare. 3 to 5 shot, CR Blazing Beauty. Sitting pretty in the along the cones in third, 59 1/2. So a 30-3 breather for Flyhawk Alforte. Looking good on the front end. Then you got Finico Dare, CR Blazing Beauty. Looking to get revved up by 5/8. And then you got Blogmaster. And you got Little Big Rigs gapping slightly. Then HP Maestro and Our Night Fury. Still single file behind the leader, Flyhawk Alforte. Trying to take it all the way, 128 2 to 3/4. And to that final turn, Flyhawk Alforte on top. Now the favorite, CR Blazing Beauty, comes out of the 3-hole to come after this leader. Finico Dare with that perfect trip on the inside. Blogmaster trying to get up with the top 3 as they turn for home. Flyhawk Alforte turns with the lead. CR Blazing Beauty is going to try to grind him down on the stretch. Finico Dare on the inside. Flyhawk Alforte, CR Blazing Beauty trying to get to him. Flyhawk Alforte wins it. CR Blazing Beauty with Blogmaster tight for the rest at 159. Unofficial order number 7, Flyhawk Alforte takes it the distance at 22 to 1 over the 2. CR Blazing Beauty are 3 to 5 favorite, then the 3 Blogmaster and 1 Finico Dare. 7-2-3-1 in race 6, 159 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Flyhawk Alforte. He's a bay horse 5-year-old by Muscles Yankee out of the El Paso Cashmere. Miss El Paso. Owned in New Woodstock, New York by Kathleen Pratt and Andrea Lehman. Trained by Joe Scavera. And a driving double tonight for John Cummings Jr. Third win in 25 on the season for 7 Flyhawk Alforte at 22 to 1. Race 6, it is official. 7, Flyhawk Alferte and John Cummings Jr. at $46.20 for the win. $8.560. Second, 2, Sierra Blaze and Beauty, Dave McKnight the third, $272.20. Third, number 3, Blogmaster Kevin Cummings at $3. 7-2 Exacta paid $164.50. 7-2-3 the dollar try at $675.50. The pick 4 went 2 of 4 tonight. 2 of 4 in the pick 4 paid just $17.90. 7-2-3-1 the dollar super, $1,054.50. Rundown race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Finico Dare 4, Sierra Blaze and Beauty 2nd, Blogmaster 3, Little Big Rig 6, HP Maestro 5, Our Night Fury 7, Flyhawk Alferte the winner. 4-2-3-6-5-7-1, time of the mile 159, race 6, the 7, Flyhawk Alferte, and the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. the driving double here tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8 will go in just 4 minutes, 7:59. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to try 2-1-4-3, and I like 2-1-3-4. If we have time, take a look at the 2 Global Girl from last week to see why we like her. Three-quarters of 128 and 4. Into the final turn, CR Blaze and Beauty. Global Girl on the outside is up the challenge. Now gets a little bit closer, looking her right in the eye as they approach 7/8. They'll turn for home. CR Blaze and Beauty, but Global Girl is taking over the lead. The Irishman drafting right behind her, and that's all he's going to do because Global Girl is going to win again. Global Girl wins by almost 2 lengths. The Irishman in there for second. So there you go. Two Global Girls been imposing her will here at Batavia Downs. She's looking for 3 in a row. Again, hot picks 2, 1, 4, 3, and I like 2, 1, 3, 4. Trotters are on the track for race 7. Let's take a look. And the Trotters on the track for race 7 as we begin the pick 4. We got Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters, purse $10,000. The one is Innis Fallen, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 Global Girl is owned by Sue Stockwell. Gary Martin trains and Drew Monty. 3 BJ Laredo, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair now trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 JS Swan Man is owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver John Cummings Jr. 5 Begun de Goudier, the French bred, is owned by trainer Gaston Leroux, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 7 is Slave Labor, owned by Jim McDonald, that is Edgar Clark, who trains with Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Kaluan, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Ternisky, that is Dale Gilmore, who trains Kyle Cummings in the sulky. 8 Trotters, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming truck going for $10,000. No changes in race 7 of the pick 4. You got about 4 minutes to wager. 4 will post. Make it 3. Starter call in the Trotters, race 7. Last call to get in on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters set for $10,000. 3 to 5 favorite is 2 Global Girl, looking for 3 for 3 here at Batavia and 5 in a row overall. Pick four trotters roll off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Global Girl out there looking for the lead with Innis Fallen down along the inside. BJ Laredo is going to take to the cones in third. Trotting back in fourth, that's JS Swanman. Then we got Begun to Goodyear. Then you have Betting Stats and Slave Labor and Kaluan Trails. Single file by the eighth pole and down the backstretch and off stride from the pocket when Innis Fallen. Innis Fallen went off stride, goes off the course, let everybody safely go by, and now takes to the tail of the field as Global Girl leads the way. BJ Laredo now inherits second. Then you have JS Swanman with Begun to Goodyear, the opening quarter 28-4. Making their way through that far turn, Global Girl on top. The 1-2 shot showing the way over BJ Laredo in their third, JS Swanman. Then you got Begun to Goodyear, the French bred. Then you got Batting Stats, Slave Labor, Kaluan, and way back to Innis Fallen. As they trot down the front stretch of the half single file, they're all chasing the favorite Global Girl. Global Girl on top for Drew Monty. In their second, that's BJ Laredo. Then you got JS Swanman, the half, and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Global Girl with the lead. On the inside, BJ Laredo. Then you got JS Swanman. Then Begun to Goodyear. Up on the outside, here comes Slave Labor for Fisher. Down along the inside, Batting Stats with Kaluan. And Innis Fallen is going to pull up at the back as they head to the three-quarter mile mark. Global Girl with the lead. Then you got BJ Laredo and JS Swanman. Three quarters, 127-2. Into that final turn, Global Girl trotting strong yet again this week. BJ Laredo trying to get to her in second. And you got JS Swanman angling to the outside, right in front of Slave Labor as they turn for home. And it's Global Girl, BJ Laredo on the outside, JS Swanman. But Global Girl, her story continues. Global Girl, 3 for 3 at the Downs, 5 in a row. Global Girl wins it. BJ Laredo, Begun to Goodyear, JS Swanman, and 157-1. Judges post number 2, Global Girl over 3, BJ Laredo. Photo is for show 2-3 and a photo 157-1. Well, making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Global Girl, Bay Philly 3-year-old by Global Republic S out of the Malabar Man Mare, Bullville Atta Girl on Jefferson, Ohio by Sue Stockwell. Trained by Gary Martin, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Again, she's 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's also won a total of 5 in a row. She's won 11 of 21 this season. The 2, Global Girl, on the board at 1-2. For third, number 5, Begun to Goodyear over the 4, JS Swanman. So 2-3-5-4 here in race 7, 157-1. Race 7 official. Number 2, Global Girl, Drew Monty at $3, 270, 210. Second 3, BJ Laredo, Jim McKnight Jr., 620 and 340. Third of the 5, Begun to Goodyear and Kevin Cummings at 450. 2-3 exact to 1380. 2-3-5 the dollar try at 39.75. 2-3-5 $4 super $231.25. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7 in has fallen, pulled up and did not finish. Global Girl, the winner. BJ Laredo, second. JS Swanman, 4. Begun to Goodyear, 3. Batting stance, 6. Slave Labor, 5. Kaluan, 7. DNF, 124. 3, 6, 5, 7. The bottom, 157 to 1. The race 7, the 2. Global Girl and the driver, Drew Monty. 5 in a row total for number 2, Global Girl. 8th race, Trotters, Open 2. Start the late double. In our open double tonight, we got the start of our late double, exact to try and super win place show. Field of 8, Open 2 Trotters will go in 6 minutes at 8:16. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double, exact to try and super win place show. Open 2 Trotters, Field of 8. Hot picks 1625. And I agree, 1625. Why do we agree? Let's take a look at the 1 E Street for a 1. Up by 2, 2.5. JS Swanman trying to stay with him. Random Unpredictable inching up slowly on the outside. Gemini Eddie made a break at the back of the pack as they make their turn for home. And the leader on the front end, E Street. And E Street is trotting easily. E Street like a 2 to 5 should. Random Unpredictable gets up for second. So there you have it. E Street having his way last week with the Nowers 6,500. Now he comes back to the Open 2s. Now in the Open 2s, he's got a third by a neck and a couple of fourth place finishes since returning to Western New York. See what he can do here off the rail. We both love him on top here at 4 to 1. Second down of the 6, Discus Hanover. Big fraction up front, especially at first quarter, 27-2. That might have been just a little bit too much. Put a little sting to him. He tried to choke down the fractions after that. 58-1, 129. He fell short. Fourth only missed a length in 3/4. I think he should try again, though. 16-1. It'd be worth running to the windows. Third number 2, Golden Kronos. Winner in his last start out of post 8 at Vernon. Last time he was here, he just missed second off the rail to Discus Hanover. So these two got a little bit of a history here, 3-1. And then to round out the Super, the 5, Show Me Some Muscle, dropping out of the open 1 here tonight. So Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree. 1-6-2-5, the Trotters for the 8th make their way on the racetrack. Open 2 Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the Open 2 Trot with a purse of $13,000. The 1 is East Street, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Golden Kronos, owned by Mike and Bill Pazewski. That's Chip Zombik, who trains at Drew Monte. 3, Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains Dave McKnight III. 4, The Boogeyman, owned by Kevin Reynolds Jr., who also trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Show Me Some Muscle, owned by Sari Reddy, Candace Brandstatter, the trainer, the driver, Justin Huckabone. 6, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst, driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. And 8 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Trotters, 8th race, started a late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the Open 2 Trot going for $13,000. No change in that open double tonight. Get 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters for the race 8. It's post time. Field of 8, Open 2 Trotters. Start of our, what I'm going to call the Open double tonight, because the Open 2 and Open 1 make up the double here. Field of 8, $13,000 on the line. Even money favorite is the 1 East Street, looking for 2 in a row. Open 2 Trotters at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting off stride, goes 6. Discus Hanover makes a break. So, East Street, he's going to inherit the lead down along the inside. And then you have Golden Kronos, but up the challenge early. There goes Show Me Some Muscle. Then you got Hell Rider with the Boogeyman. Then you got Lunar Cardic, Good Boy, and after the miscue, back down trotting and trying to get up to speed. Discus Hanover at the back. As they head up the back stretch to the opening quarter, Justin Huckabone, Show Me Some Muscle, on top by a length in 3 parts over East Street. Opening quarter in 29. Making their way through that far turn, it's Show Me Some Muscle with the lead. The 4 to 5 favorite East Street is pocketing up in there. Second gets a little tighter in that pocket up to the helmet. And then you got Golden Kronos trotting third in their 4th, Hell Rider. And the Boogeyman with Lunar Credit, Good Boy, and way back Discus Hanover. Single file as they make their march to the half mile. It's Show Me Some Muscle on the front end here at 15 to 1. He leads over the 4 to 5 favorite East Street. The half trots by in a 59-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Show Me Some Muscle showing the way. East Street pockets up second. He's breathing down the neck of Huckabone. And then you got Golden Kronos with Hell Rider. Lunar Credit to the outside. Good Boy's going to follow him. Then the Boogeyman and Discus Hanover. They head to 3 quarters. The leader on the front end still Show Me Some Muscle. But now driving Drew and Golden Kronos to the outside. East Street still there. 3 quarters, 129. So a well-rated Show Me Some Muscle takes him through the final turn. East Street just awaits opportunity now. Golden Kronos floating out there on the outside. Now Good Boys winding up 3 wide for Fisher from the back as they turn for the wire. Show Me Some Muscle. East Street into the lightning lane. Middle of the racetrack, it is Golden Kronos. We got Show Me Some Muscle, but we have East Street trotting the best of all. East Street will win it. Looks like Golden Kronos in between Show Me Some Muscle and Good Boy in 158. Unofficial order up as the 1 East Street come up the lightning lane to win it. The photo is for place. Time of the mile, 158. Number 2, Golden Kronos was second. The 5, Show Me Some Muscle third. The 8, Good Boy was fourth. 1-2-5-8, 158. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 East Street. Big gelding 5-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Cash Hall mare, Highway Cash. Owned in Hamburg, New York by trainer Rachel Mungillo, driven by Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back win at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 4 and 11 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. It's the 1 East Street at 4 to 5. Race 8 official, the 1 East Street, Jim Morrill Jr. 380, 250, and 210. Number 2, Golden Chronos, Drew Monty at 380 and 280. Third, number 5, Show Me Some Muscle, Justin Huckabone at 480. 1-2 Exacta 1080. 1-2-5 the dollar try at $29.75. 1-2-5 $8 super, $118.25. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, East Street, the winner. Golden Chronos, 2nd. Hellrider, 5. The Boogeyman, 6. Show Me Some Muscle, 3. Discus Hanover, 8. Lunar Credit, 7. Good Boy, 4. 1-2-5, 6-3-8, 7-4, 158. 8th race, the 1 East Street, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking a lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight, the 1 East Street. 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Our featured event open 1 trot field of 7, going for $15,000 in just 6 minutes at 8:35. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. Ninth race coming up next. Our featured event will start the first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, the open 1 trot. Field of 7. Hot pick 6-4-7-2, and I like 6-2-7-4. Both agree on 6. Macadooshing and Cheese coming back to Western New York. Last time he was here, he wired him from post 4, 157-3. Gets Kevin Cummings back on the bike for David Dewhurst. Pair of seconds in the open handicap over at Saratoga before coming back here. He was actually parked a mile on his last start, only missed a length. See what he can do here at 3-1. Second, number 2, Gracious Triumph. It's been picking up steam as of late. She's won 3 out of her last 5. Did finish 4th here in the Open one last week after getting the lead late, but relinquished to 4th. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving for Sean McDonough at 15-1. Third, number 7, Lugazi. Winner 2 starts back, and then last week hitting the board. Of course, ultra consistent, only missing 1 check all the way down the program. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 6-5. He's the favorite. And then the 4, Mugshots Bro. So hot pick 6-4-7-2, and I like 6-2-7-4. Trotters for the feature on the track for the 9th. Trotters on the track for the featured 9th. Start of the pick 3. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. The Open 1 trot going for $15,000. The 1 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable. Lana Caprio trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. Number 2, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Trainer Ron Ballmeister. Driver Mike Ballmeister. 4, Mugshots Bro is owned by Herman Needhammer Jr. Tom Mays now trains. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, I Got the Looks, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 6, Macadushin and Cheese, owned by Joe and Molly DiAugustino and Philip Cadushin. And trainer David Dewhurst, the driver, Kevin Cummings. And the 7, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Trotters featured 9th. Start of the pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Open 1 Trotters going for $15,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters for race 9. It's post time, it's feature time on this final Friday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel in 2023 as the Open 1 Trotters line up for the start of the pick 3. First $15,000, 7 to 5 favorite 6, Macadocian and Cheese. Open 1 Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting all about the chase in the inside. Middle of the racetrack, Mugshots Bro leaves away as they make their way into the turn. Then you got I Got the Looks. Macadocian and Cheese also in that line. Then you got Gracious Triumph down along the inside as Macadocian and Cheese going to duck in behind her. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp and Lugazi trails. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Mugshots Bro for the new barn showing the way here a length and a half. He's on the board right now at 9 to 1 over the 1, all about the chase. Then you got I Got the Looks. The opening quarter, a quick 27-4. Into the far turn, and Mugshots Bro trotting strong on the front end for Jim McKnight Jr. In their second, all about the chase. In their third, I Got the Looks. Now you got Macadocian and Cheese to the outside for Kevin. Then you got Gracious Triumph down along the inside. And Macadocian's going to get some I Got the Looks cover as the Duke pulls up first over. And then you got Ricky B. Sharp, Lugazi trails. They go to the half. It's Mugshots Bro and I Got the Looks, half 57-3. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Mugshots Bro on the top. I Got the Looks on the outside to challenge on the inside, all about the chase. Macadocian and Cheese second over. Third over, Ricky B. Sharp down along the inside. Gracious Triumph with the trailer Lugazi. We're 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Still Mugshots Bro. Outside, I Got the Looks. Inside, all about the chase. Macadocian and Cheese being patient second over. 3/4 and 1, 26-4. Into that final turn, Mugshots Bros put up all the numbers. But here comes Macadocian and Cheese. 3 wide and winging. In between horses, I Got the Looks. Setting up to be a good finish. Macadocian and Cheese up on the far outside. Ricky B. Sharp trying to follow through. Macadocian and Cheese is going to put the swoop to the group and going to win it here. On the inside for second, all about the chase. Maybe Lugazi over I Got the Looks. 157-1. Unofficial order up on the board. 6, Macadocian and Cheese for the 1, all about the chase. And the 5, I Got the Looks. Photo is for 4th. 615 in a photograph, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Macadocian and Cheese, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Muscles Yankee mare. Toss 'em More. Owned in Vernon, New York by Joe DiAgostino, Molly DiAgostino of Wyndham, Connecticut. Philip Kadushin of Vernon, and David Dewhurst, the co-owner and trainer of Clinton, New York. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. 7-time winner in 31 starts this season. The 6, Macadocian and Cheese, 157-1. Number 7, Lugazi was 4th. 6157 in the featured 9th. Featured ninth official, 6 Macadocian and cheese, Kevin Cummings, $3.40, $3. Second, the one all about the chase, Dave McKnight the third, $12.40 to place, $8.80 to show. Third, number 5, I Got the Looks, Dan Yetman at $6.10. 6-1 Exacta paid $31.40. 6-1-5 the dollar try at $70.50. The 1-6 double paid $10.80. 6-1-5-7 on the super, $279. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown race 9, all about the chase second, Gracious Triumph 7, Ricky B. Sharp 5, Mugshots Bros 6, I Got the Looks 3, Macadocian and Cheese the winner, Lugazi 4. 275 6314 or 157 to 1. Race 9 to the 6, Macadocian and Cheese, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 10th race coming up next. Staying on the trot, we'll start the late double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8, just 5 minutes away at 8:52. In the second intermission down in Newark, New Jersey, the Devils and Sabres are tied at 3. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, 4. I like 2, 6, 1, 3. Both agree on 2. Winning Legends. 7-time winner in just 18 starts this season with 4 seconds. That means 11 out of 18 just in the top 2. Over 50,000 in the bank. Mark of 155 and 3. Saratoga over a sloppy track. Right now he's on the board at even money. Justin Huckabone for trainer John Berube. In there for second, the 6, Random Unpredictable has been hitting the board as of late. His last 4 and 5 out of his last 6. Dave McKnight, the third for Jim Rothus. Third of the 1, Worthy of Honor, getting the benefit of the rail. And then the 3, Captain Krupnik, to round out the super. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. 1, Worthy of Honor, is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 2, Winning Legends, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables. John Berube trains and Justin Huckabone. 3, Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 4, Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer, Anjanappo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Willie Be Worthy, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Random Unpredictable, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothus trains, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 7, Charlton Hanover, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, The Irishman, owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms, along with driver Jim McKnight Jr. and Mr. Ryder, trainer Jim McKnight. 8 Trotters for the 10th, start of a late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, $11,500. 10th race, no change in a late double, which you got 5 minutes to wager on. 5 till post. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 10, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters. Purse $11,500. Current favorite on the board at 4 to 5 of the 2 winning Legends. Tenth race Trotters, and here they come. And they're often trotting winning Legends, going out for the lead and along the inside, Worthy of Honor as they go into the first turn. Trotting back in third, Captain Krupnik in there. Fourth, Curry Hanover. Trotting along fifth, Willie Be Worthy. Then you have Random Unpredictable, early trailers, Charlotte and Hanover, and the Irishman. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Justin Huckabone, winning Legends, showing the way a length and a half. Worthy of Honor in there second, trotting a loose third. That's Captain Krupnik. Trotting in there fourth, Curry Hanover. Willie Be Worthy, opening quarter, 28-1. Back in sixth, Random Unpredictable. Trailer still Charlotte and Hanover and the Irishman. Making their way through that far turn, winning Legends on top at 1 to 4. And their second, Worthy of Honor. Trotting third is Captain Krupnik. Another 2.5 back and forth. The Curry Hanover as they straighten up to the half. Willie Be Worthy looks things over from fifth. Then Random Unpredictable. Charlotte and Hanover and the Irishman. Single file to the half. Winning Legends hits the half 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Winning Legends with the lead. In their second, a perfect trip for Worthy of Honor. In their third, that is Captain Krupnik. Trotting fourth, Curry Hanover. Willie Be Worthy to the outside, then goes off stride from fifth. So back down to the inside. He'll actually go off the course. Let everybody go by as he is on a break. The outside, Random Unpredictable. Then you got Charlotte and Hanover, the Irishman. And they go to three quarters, winning Legends with the lead. Three quarters of 26-4. And to that final turn, it's winning Legends still by a length and a quarter. Worthy of Honor trying to measure him out from second, and their third, Captain Krupnik. And Curry Hanover sneaks up the cones as they turn for home. And it's winning Legends. Worthy of Honor is going to elect the passing lane. Trotting third, Captain Krupnik. Winning Legends. Looking strong up the inside, Worthy of Honor. Winning Legends hanging on. Worthy of Honor, nice second. Captain Krupnik, Curry Hanover. 156-3. Tenth race unofficial order, number 2, winning Legends over the 1, Worthy of Honor, 3, Captain Krupnik, and 4, Curry Hanover. 2, 1, 3, 4 in the 10th, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 winning Legends, the Brown Gelding 7-year-old by winning Mister out of the Lindy Lane mare. It's fairest of all. Owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Trainer John Berube in for a double tonight. This time the driver Justin Huckabone. 8-time winner in 19 starts this year, quadruples last year's win total. Takes the lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight. 2 winning Legends, the 1 to 4 favorite. Race 10 official. 2 winning legends, Justin Huckabone, 250, 210, 210. Second the one, worthy of honor, Drew Monty, $3, 220. Third number 3, Captain Krupnik, John Cummings Jr., 290, 2-1 exacta, 540. 213 try at 570. The dollar pick 4 of 4 paid just $11.20. And the super 2134 for $1, $20 even. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, worthy of honor, second, winning legends, the winner, Captain Krupnik, third, Curry Hanover, 4, Willie Be Worthy, 8, Random Unpredictable, 6, Charlatan Hanover, 5, the Irishman, 7, 213, 8, 4, 8, 6, 5, 7, and 156 and 3. 10th race, the 2 winning legends and the driver, Justin Huckabone. Going over $200,000 lifetime earnings tonight, the 2 winning legends. Race 11 is up next. Start of our final pick 3. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 7 minutes away at 9:11. No changes in that pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim trotters, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-4-3. I'm going to go 2-1-3-7. Going to go with 2 credit list. This one raced against the Open 1 back in the middle of September. Took a few weeks off, then dropped in class, had a bad post. Dropped in class again, had a bad post. But now he gets post 2 against these optional 8 claimers. 3-5 favorite. That's actually a nice price for the 2 credit list. Second, the 1 Pennant Sealster. Well, if you get the good Pennant Sealster, you get the win you had back on October the 6th. Now, he had a miscue last week. Let's see if he can clean that up this week. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Alba. He's getting some love at 9 to 5. Third, the 3, Secret Bro. Still looking to get off the schneid. Finished second again last week to Innis Fallen. 7 seconds this season. I have him going third. Dave McKnight to third for Anginapo. 14 to 1. Round out the Super, the 7, Red Hot Sun, who hasn't been any worse than fourth since arriving here at Batavia Downs. So 2137, hot picks 2543. Trotters for race 11 will be on the track in a minute. Trotters are on the track for race 11, start of our Elite Pick 3, Exactatry and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, per $7,500. The 1 is Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblunt, Joe Alba, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Credit List, of the Room 4040 LLC Stables, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 3, Secret Bro, is owned by Bud Meyer and Supermile, Anginapo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Mayfair Well, is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, BJ Smitty, is owned by now trainer Jennifer Giuliani and the driver Drew Monty. 6, Broadway Bruiser, is owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough again trains and drives. 7, Red Hot Sun, is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8, Retha Babe, the Rags of Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 8, Trotters Race 11, start of our Pick 3, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trotter, per $7,500. Race 11 is no change, no changes in the Pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter call in the Trotters. Race 11, it's post time. Last call again, the final pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters per $7,500. Three to 4 favorite is 2 credit list. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting B.J. Smitty, middle of the racetrack, taking a look for the lead, but down on the inside, credit list, Pennant Sealster both sped it up. Right now, Pennant Sealster shows first. Credit list is going to be back in second, trotting third. That is Secret Bro. Dropping in there fourth, that is B.J. Smitty, right in front of Mayfair Well. Then you got Broadway Bruiser, Red Hot Sun, the trailer, Wreath the Babe. Trot to the opening quarter, Pennant Sealster on a mission tonight, leads by 7. Over credit list, opening quarter in 27-1. Hello, Pennant Sealster. Where is this coming from? Pennant Sealster is loose on the lead. He's up by about 7-8 lengths. Credit list in there second, Secret Bro third. Then you got B.J. Smitty as a trot to the half. Back in there is Broadway Bruiser with Red Hot Sun and Wreath the Babe. But it's all right now. Pennant Sealster at 7-2. Going by the half and 56-1. Ouch. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Plugs are being popped on Pennant Sealster. He's got to go around again. Credit list getting a little closer in second. Secret Bro third. B.J. Smitty to the outside. Mayfair Well. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. Then Wreath the Babe and Red Hot Sun. I think the gas tank's getting empty. Pennant Sealster. He's on E. His credit list goes to the outside. Then you got B.J. Smitty. Secret Bro outside Mayfair Well. 3/4, 127-2. As they make their way through the final turn, credit list, the new leader. Trying to get to him, B.J. Smitty. Then you have Mayfair Well, top of the stretch. Credit list turns with the lead. B.J. Smitty trying to get to him, pops on the outside. Mayfair Well, the far outside. Wreath the Babe's also there, but it's going to be credit list. Credit list takes care of business tonight. B.J. Smitty tight for third, 158-2. Unofficial top pair on the board, number 2 credit list over the 5, B.J. Smitty. Photo is for show, 2-5 and a photo, 158-2. Number 4, Mayfair Well was third, and the 8, Wreath the Babe was fourth. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 credit list, a Bay Gelding 8-year-old by credit winner out of the Dream Vacation mare, Ashley's Dream. Back-to-back doubles for the Room 4040 LLC stables of Yorktown, New York. Now the trainer, Kevin Reynolds Jr., and the drivers, Kyle Swift. 7 wins, 22 on the season for 2 credit list as the 1-4 favorite. 7:25 left to go in the third period. The Buffalo Sabres have tied the New Jersey Devils at 4. Race 11 official. Number 2, credit list, Kyle Swift, 260, 240, and 210. Second of the 5, BJ Smitty and Drew Monty at $9, $7.30. Third of the 4, Mayfair Well, Kevin Cummings at $4.10. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, $4.80. 2.5 exact, paid $43.80. 2.54 the dollar try at $122. And the Super 2548, $697. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, pennant Sealster 8, credit list, the winners Secret Bros 7, Mayfair Well 3, BJ Smitty 2nd, Broadway Bruiser 6, Red Hot Sun 5, Wreath the Babe 4. 817-326-54, 158 and 2. Race 11, the 2 credit list, and the driver Kyle Swift. Owning double tonight for Room 4040 LLC Stables. 12th race, Trotters, start of our late double. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim, Trotter field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 9:30. No changes in our late double tonight. Don't forget, stick around race 13. Jackpot Super High Five has a carryover $655.56. And also don't forget to come back tomorrow night. We got 13 more going up tomorrow night. Post time at 6 o'clock, headlined by the Open 2 pace tomorrow night. And the Pick 5 carryover carries over now 2 days, $4,328.40 in that Pick 5 pool tomorrow night. Again, post time at 6. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-8-2-1. I like 3-4-2-5. That tells you this is a wide open race. I like 3 Stars and Stones. John Cummings Jr. for Ron Beback Jr. Jr. looking for a triple tonight. Could he do it here? This horse just missed 3 starts back off the rail. He had a post 6 against this class. Did get a check, and he got a check out of post 2. Let's see what John Cummings Jr. can do. It'll be the first time I think he's driven this horse, at least in a while. 2-1. Second, number 4, Art of Duty. Keith Ball back in the bike tonight. Took a nice second with Keith 2 starts back against Downers 1000. Don't see why he can't do that again here. So he drives for Rory Marsh Jr. Third, number 2, Spry Mister. And then round out the Super the 5 Grateful Express. Oh, the trotter's going by me for race 12. Let's take a look. Trotters on the track, race 12, start of our late double, exact the try and super, win, place, show, condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. The 1 is PC Foreign Affair, owned by Kristen along with trainer driver Andy Torrey. 2 Spry Mister, owned by Dale Wareham along with John Ivasick Jr. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback. Ron Beback Jr. trains at John Cummings Jr. 4 Art of Duty is owned by Keith and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Keith Ball driving. 5 Grateful Express, owned by trainer Michael Collins, along with Francis Blazer. That's Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Preacher Man, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays trains at Dan Yetman. 7 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Love Crunches, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains with Dave McKnight III. 8 trotters will go on the 12th as we begin the late double tonight. Exact the try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claimers set for $7,500. Down to 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 12th. Gates rolling. Field of 8 will start the late double. Condition optional claim Trotters per $7,500. Right now, the 9 to 5 betting favorite here, the 3 Stars and Stones. Trotters at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Often trotting except the 6 Preacher Man's on a break. The rest of them are on their way, and quite a few levers in here. Grateful Express, middle of the racetrack, and along the inside, Spry Mister, Stars and Stones also leaves a way to get away third. Up on the outside, Sanchez Rocks. C searches for a seat. Then you got PC4 and Officer. Then you got Art of Duty. Love Crunches, and after the miscue, Preacher Man trails but is with the pack as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Ray Fisher Jr. and Grateful Express on top by almost 2 lengths. Spry Mister second, opening quarter, and a quick 28-1. And of that turn, a leader on the front end, Grateful Express, 7 to 5 favorite, taking all the late money. In their second, Spry Mister, trotting third, Stars and Stones. In their fourth, PC4 and Affair. Down along the inside, fifth, that's Art of Duty. Finding a seat in sixth, Sanchez Rocks with Love Crunches. And the trailer is Preacher Man. As they head to the half mile, Grateful Express with the lead. In their second, Spry Mister with Stars and Stones, the half and 58-1. So a pretty good clip put up here by Ray Fisher Jr. and Grateful Express. Down along the inside, Spry Mister. Then you got Stars and Stones on the outside. Trying to move up is Art of Duty. On the inside, PC4 and Affair, second over. That is Love Crunches. Then you got Sanchez Rocks and Preacher Man. As they head to 3/4, Grateful Express. Spry Mister trying to stay with her. They're at 3/4 of 128. Into that final turn, Grateful Express still the leader. Spry Mister a loose second. Stars and Stones trots third. Art of Duty in the outside with PC4 and Affair. As they go by 7/8, so at the top of the stretch, it's all Grateful Express. 7 to 5 favorite, pace or trotting like she should. Grateful Express just gonna cruise to victory here. Grateful Express will win. Spry Mister will be second. Stars and Stones and Art of Duty, 159. Unofficial order up, number 5, Grateful Express, takes it the distance over the 2, Spry Mister, 3, Stars and Stones, and the 4, Art of Duty. 5, 2, 3, 4 in race 12, 159. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Grateful Express, Baymare 4-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Crazed Mare, Tough Girl Lindy. Owned in Vernon, New York by Francis Blazer, along with co-owner trainer Michael Collins of Clinton, New York. For owner Michael Collins, that's a double. Trainer Ray Fisher Jr. gets a driving double. Third win, 28 on the season for 5 Grateful Express, your 7 to 5 favorite. 12th race, it is official. 5 Grateful Express, Ray Fisher Jr., 490, 350, and 270. Second, the 2, Spry Mister and Jim McKnight Jr., 1060 to place, 590 to show. Third, number 3, Stars and Stones, John Cummings Jr., 390. 5-2 Exacta paid $21.20. 5-2-3 in the dollar try at $40.25. 5-2-3 $4 Super, $132.75. A rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, PC 4 and Affair is 7, Spry Mister, 2nd, Stars and Stones, 3rd, Art of Duty 4, Grateful Express the winner, Preacher Man 8, Sanchez Rock 6, Love Crunches 5. 7, 2, 3, 4, 1, 8, 6, 5, 159. 12th race, the 5, Grateful Express, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Doubles tonight for co-owner Michael Collins and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 13th and final coming up next. Pacers will close out the card. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Jackpot Super High Five, sits with a carryover, $655.56. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimers closes out in 10 minutes. It's at 9:53. No changes in the finale. And again, don't forget, race fans, to come back here tomorrow night. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. We do have a Facebook Live qualifier at 5:15. And we do have that carryover, like I said, in the pick 5 for now. $4,328.40 with the Jackpot Super High Five pending. Good luck. All right, 13th and final on this Friday night, or final Friday of 2023. We've got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming Pacers of field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 9, 3, 4, 2, 1. And I like 9, 2, 4, 5, and 3. Number 9, Madison Queen, we do agree on. Newcomer coming in from Pennsylvania. Drew Monty owns and drives trainer Darren Monty. Did great at the Pennsylvania Sire Stakes for the Fairs. 8-time winner in 15 starts this season with a second, a couple of thirds, over 34,000 in the bank, a 155 effort at the Meadows. 3-year-old filly by Heston Blue Chip is on the board right now at 9-2. Second to 2, Misplaced Rock, looking for 3 in a row. Kyle Cummings driving for Greg Johnson. Also looking for her 7th of the season. She's on the board at 9-1. Third, number 4, Hess Express. Missed last start here at Batavia Downs. She was scratched in a Simpson event over at Pocono her last start. But only missed a half a length here at the Downs. Jim McKnight Jr. getting a call again for Kirk Desmond. This one's on the board as even money favorite. Round out the Super, the 5 Payara. Kyle Swift for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Can never count this one out. She's been on the board 19 of 33 with 10 seconds. And I'm putting her 4th tonight. Then to round out the Super, High 5-3 Western Decor draws inside tonight. So I'm going to go 9, 2, 4, 5, and 3. Hot pick's going to go 9, 3, 4, 2, and 1. And the mares will be on the track for race 13 in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event per $7,500. One Too Much for You is owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Brianne Sinclair, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. Two Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson trains, Kyle Cummings. Three Western Decor is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver, Justin Huckabone. Four Hess Express, owned by Peter Scamura, that's Kirk Desmond, who trains, Jim McKnight Jr. Five Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains, Kyle Swift. Six Tahoe is owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani trains, Dan Yetman. Seven BJ's Rocket, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Dave McKnight III. Eight is Southwind Rye, owned by Super Mile, Anjanappo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And number 9, Madison Queen, is owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Hutch Field of 9, Phillies and Mares, 13th and final. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Jackpot Super High Five. Sits at $1,000 right now. Win Place and Show is also available. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers set at $7,500. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Again, the High Five sits at $1,000. Time winding down on the Jackpot Super High Five here. It's up to $1,287 right now and climbing. So make sure you get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Last call again, that Jackpot Super High Five, as the starter has the Philly Mare Pacers line up and behind the gate. Field of 9. Condition optional claimer is set for a purse $7,500. And right now, the 2-1 favorite, the newcomer, the 9, Madison Queen. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Payara reaches out there for the lead, as does Hess Express. Then you got Western Decor, Misplaced Rock, all rushed out of there. So about 4 of them looking for a spot. Down along the rail, Too Much for You. And then you have Madison Queen. Then Tahoe, BJ's Rocket, and Southwind Rye. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings, Misplaced Rock on top of the field. She's looking for 3 in a row. Dropping in there second, Western Decor. Pacing along in third is Hess Express. Then you got a loose sitting Payara. Opening quarter, a snappy 28. Into that far turn, Misplaced Rock on top of the field. That's 7-1. In their second, Western Decor. Pacing third, that is Hess Express. And their fourth, that is Payara. Back in fifth. Now going to the outside, that is the favorite Madison Queen. Struggling from the rail is Too Much for You. So on the outside of that one, as well as Tahoe, as BJ's Rocket and Southwind Rye trails. They're at the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Misplaced Rock is the one to track down in their second, Western Decor. Up to the outside goes Hess Express. Payara down along the inside. Then you got Tahoe. Madison Queen trapped in along the inside. BJ's Rocket, she's third over. Then you got Too Much for You on the outside. Southwind Ride at 3/4. Misplaced Rock outside applying pressure. Hess Express, perfect trip. Western Decor 3/4. 127 into the final turn. And on even terms now almost is Misplaced Rock and Hess Express. 2 lengths back in third is Western Decor with Payara as they make their turn for the wire. It's Misplaced Rock. Hess Express trying to wear her down. Passing lane, Western Decor. Jim McKnight Jr., Hess Express. Late rush from both the 3, Western Decor and Madison Queen, but Hess Express wins it in 156-2. Unofficial order up on the board, the 4 Hess Express, the 9 Madison Queen, the 3 Western Decor, the 2 Misplaced Rock, and 5 Payara. Given to you in a box upstairs, 4, 9, 3, 2, and 5, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Hess Express, Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. It's Taya Hanover. Owned in East Amherst, New York by Peter Scamura, trained by Kirk Desmond, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Third win in 18 starts on the season, the 4 Hess Express at 4-1. 13th and final. Official. 4 Hess Express, Jim McKnight Jr., 1080 for the win, 480 and 280. Second the 9, Madison Queen, Drew Monty, $3, 220. Third number 3, Western Accord, Justin Huckabone, 240. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, paid 41.50. Penefecta was hit for 51.10. We'll have a carryover tomorrow. 4-9 Exacta paid 28.20. 4-9-3 the dollar try 36.50. 5-4 double 38.40. 4-9-3 $2 super $128.25. The carryover tomorrow for the Penefecta $1,011.48. $1,011.48. And again, the super paid $128.75 for a buck. Rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. Rundown 13th and final. Too Much for You is 9, Misplaced Rock 4, Western Decor 3, Hess Express the winner, Payara 5, Tahoe 7, BJ's Rocket 6, Southwind Rye is 8, and Madison Queen second. 943, 157, 682, 156 and 2. 13th and final, the 4 Hess Express and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Well, that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final Friday of 2023. We'll see you tomorrow night. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. We also have a Facebook Live qualifier at 5:15. We got a pick 5 carryover tomorrow night, $4,329.40. And we now have a jackpot super high 5 carryover, $1,011.48. Till then, the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer Wayne Teven saying enjoy the rest of this beautiful Friday evening. Enjoy the rest of the World Series if you're watching. They're in the top of the 6th, and Arizona's up 5-3. Good night, all.